Hello, everybody. Hi, it's me, Prov, your innkeeper for the night, because this is the Proverbial Inn, and it's also what do you call it? Oh wow, an out of character stream. How come I'm moving so weirdly? Huh? That's funny. And hello, and hi. I think that this might be because I tried a different position for my my camera. I don't think it's working very well because it captures my face very well. Unfortunately, it captures my movement very poorly. So yeah. I wish that I could have the best of both worlds. I wonder. I promise I won't tell you, boss. I promise. You know, it's I'm making a solemn oath. Yeah, no, I know I'm not the paladin. That's Donar, but still, I can make oaths, can't I? I'm allowed. Give me a sec. Oof. You're tired. I mean, it's fair. I don't know how long you've been at work. Sorry, my head is all turned. The paladin police. I don't know. Are they going to stop like honest citizens from making promises? What? There. Give me a moment. I'm going to have to put my camera back behind my screen. That's going to make a mess. 7 hours. Ooh. And hello, Sayer. Just bear with me for a second. Bear with me. Yes. Okay, and how about now? And how about... Yeah, that feels better. Honestly, it feels better. 20 minutes? I'm sure... Okay, 20 minutes. You just have to stop yourself from falling asleep for 20 minutes. That's... I trust in your ability to do so. You know, yeah. So what are we doing today? Actually, we are prepping Delana for her return, for her grand. I was going to say her. If I wanted to be all dramatic and VTuber like I would be like her grand redebut, and all like, oh yes, it's her. It's the great return of the elf and such. But I'm not a regular VTuber, as you know. Like, I don't typically follow all the codes of the scene. So it's just her return. Yeah, I wanted to add some things. Like, I wanted to give her some legs, and it's been brought to my attention that her armor was a little narrow around the hips. Yes, it's okay. You know what? Technically, if I turn on the Unity thing. Wait, I'm going to turn on the Unity thing. Boop. Look at that. Technically, this is actually it was actually version 20 of of the model. So yeah, there's been things. Wow. and my head has been inflated. You know, I think that spooky season. I think what spooky season might entail is spooky streams on one day and continuous improvement of stream assets on the other, so that there's a mix of art and actual spooky season activities. And thank you for the hydrate. Really, I literally actually have to pour myself a drink. Yeah, what, hurry up, what? Oh, sorry. It still works? That's a little weird. Yeah, it's actually 1.20. Actually... Okay, where did that S come from? I don't know, I'm just saying... Some... But... Some... Actually, it's 1.20. And I points up at a naughty face. Wait, oh, did I forget to put to set up my Oh, also, and thank you, Friendship at that for the for the crown. I am now the king of streamers. I didn't decide, so it's not my hubris or whatever. It's my wife decided that I was the king of streamers, and if you don't like it, you can take it up to her. King of cute. King of cute. So yeah, it was brought up to me that that her armor seemed either a bit tight around her hips, or her hips seemed a little narrow compared to her design. I'm just going to say, what? I'm just going to... Oh wait, you didn't see any of that. You didn't see any of that. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. So I was like, so what? Oh no! For Halloween, Delana's going hyper proportions. I'm just trying to make it a little smoother. That's a little smoother, yeah. Alright. Now I'm just wondering... Huh. I don't know, I'm just doing a big thunk there. I wonder if I could make it so that something follows another bone. I'm going to have to check. Bone mapping, bone disposal, bone scheduler, spring bone, new script, no, IK follower. I have no idea. Also, yeah. Also, for now, the crown stays for until the end of the stream, or until another hat has been installed, and that's the only hat right now. So I'm thinking that during the rest of the month, maybe I could continue to make other hats. So yeah, I think that's pretty much what I intended to do. Now, what I would love having for her is an ability to summon to summon a pan flute, because while it would not be like season appropriate, it would be character appropriate. I would like her to have more toggles. I would like everyone to have more toggles, really. Like some cool spell effects and that sort of stuff. I intended, so I think that in the end the rings, I'm not going to make them move. So yeah, I'd be like, forget about it. Because I originally wanted to make them move, to make them jiggle a bit, but I don't think that this is working. I don't particularly think it's working. In particular because I don't believe that the Vinyan or that Unity or whatever will have the ears have spring bones, and then the earrings be dependent on the ears, but not part of the same spring bones. If you, I'm probably speaking Greek to you. That's okay. That's okay. I am going to just return. Okay, let me see. Can I actually copy all of the active vertex to all other selected vertex? That's not what I want. What I want is to copy the oh my god, to copy the weights of those somewhere. So I guess I'm going to have to open another file, and I'm just going to say earring 1 is head at this weight, ear 0 at this weight, and ear 1 at this other weight. I sort of wish that I had saved those earrings, the earrings that just didn't jiggle, instead of replacing them immediately by earrings that jiggled but incorrectly. But here we are. That's life. Just I have to deal with it. Ear 0 at this weight, ear 1 at this weight. I don't even know if you really see yeah, you see the numbers I'm copying. So it does look like I'm doing something good. Earring 3. Oh, actually, ear 2 here has a weight of 0, so that's perfect. And for the 4th earring, if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, basically I am checking the weight that each bone has on the vertex that serves as an anchor to the earring, so that I can then copy it to the entire earring. So basically the entire earring is going to follow the motion of this one vertex. for those who are completely unfamiliar with 3D work, a vertex is one of those little dots that you see. It's not so much a dot as, I mean, I guess it's a dot. It's a point in space that sometimes edges are between and faces. Now I'm just going to have to redo ear 0 point R because it's the right ear. Ear 1 point R and ear 2 point R. And I'm going to have to edit those. I'm going to remove the weight of each of those other bones. And I'm going to do this. Let me see. So I'm going to assign the number I've just copied to this. Ear 0. That's actually not the right. That's actually completely not the right one. That's okay. The weight for ear 0 is this. This is the weight that I had previously copied. That's the weight for the head, because it doesn't actually move much in relation to the head. Like, it's no longer super anchored to the head because the ear is already moving a fair bit. And then there's ear 1. Alright. Next is the second earring, which is only assigned to ear 0. Excuse me. I said to ear 0 and to ear 1. That's strange. I kind of expected to be able to see the weights like on the other. Huh? Okay. That's weird. In the other, how come? What the fuck happened here? Oh, it's, I have to look at a single vertex if I want to see the weights. Of course. All right. It's not outlandish. Of course. Normally, different vertices have different weights assigned to them. I just assigned them the same weight because I want them to move exactly the same. But normally you wouldn't be able to see the weight of every vertex by selecting all of them. That would be absurd. So I was doing something absurd. Boop. This is all good, and now the final ear. That's kind of cool because you're going to be able to see how one exports a 3D model into Unity. That's going to be neat. Okay. Now what we're going to do, just to check, because I like to check things before we move forward. I'm going to just move the ear, and you see that it moves along, like the earrings move along the ear. It doesn't matter how weird the angle that I'm using is. What matters is that the earrings move with the ear. So all is well. Just another little thing that I would like to try. Hey, what happens if I, like... Okay, she can't really bend much. Can't really bend much because the studs, one of the studs is getting long for some reason. What's going on here? That's weird. Yeah, I'm going to check what... Okay. What's up with that? What? Show me. Stroke front faces only, yes. Leg upper. Spine lower. What's going on here? That's a mystery. It's an absolute mystery. Actually, let me go get my tablet. Yeah. Well, thank you, Friendship Attacks, for the head thing, for making my head gigantic. Because just in case it helps. You never know. Don't know what's going on here. Like... Oh. Ugh. What the hell? Oh no. What happened here? I might have messed something up. I might have messed something up. What the fuck? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what happened here. I really don't. Okay, what if... What if I just go and... No, that doesn't work. Oh my god. Wait. How long has it been like this? Like... Oh. don't get it. Yeah, yeah, but like, you know, what if I just plug everything, like, you know? I'm just going to plug the hole and be like, yeah, yep, looks like it's clean, it's done. Look, there's nothing to see. There's wow. There's no reason to worry. There's no reason to worry. No, that's not that. My topology is pristine. My modeling is irreproachable, and don't worry about it. Don't worry. Nothing's wrong here. Nothing's wrong. So okay. Yeah, see? There's nothing. There's nothing. Yeah, I know. That's because I think I sort of panicked when it came, like back when I made that when I made the model. I think I sort of panicked. That's it. I'm just going to say I panicked, and I'm not going to elaborate. Nope. No, sorry. No elaboration. I don't need it. If there's still something up, please let there be nothing up. I mean, there's up that. What's up is that the topology is a mess. That's what's up. But, you know. Is it really that important when you think about it? I'm thinking about it right now, and I'm like, no, this is not important. This is not important. I'm just going to move the bone aside. I could see, and I'm going to check what causes it to elongate like that, because that's not how I worked. That's not how I worked there. I worked like that. That's not good. You know, nobody's going to think twice about the strange. No, nobody's going to really think twice about the strange studs that are going crazy, right? Nobody's going to care. Wow. I'm being bullied by my wife. I'm being bullied by my wife. And like, M the other day was like, oh, my puns get like don't get appreciated, but like I'm just getting this sort of puns from every direction, and how could you do this to me? Why are they doing that? Because of the odd geometry of of that sort of, how could I say? Oh, no. Wait. I don't know how to describe it. A brace? I'm going to call it a brace because it looks like a brace. Yeah, the odd geometry of the brace that's just, I don't know, it's causing strange things. Like, the topology of everything is a mess. Like, the topology around this stud in particular, absolute mess. This is some sort of like weird. This is what 3D artists like have nightmares about at night. What if I... No, that's still a mess. It's still an absolute mess. I think that, what if I stop touching? What if I stop touching this? Like, as a, you know, for fun. As a, you know, just as a prank. What if I stop touching? What if I stop touching the failed topology? Huh? That's, yeah. I think the more I mess with it, the worse it looks. So I'm just going to stop. Okay. And why does the menu like flicker? Ah, my god. What are you doing to me, Blender? Or is it my mouse that's being... My mouse is being a dick, isn't it? No? Okay, fine. Oh! Okay, there was a power plug that was on top of the... There was a power plug that was on top of the escape key. No, I did no such thing. I did no such thing. Give me a moment. Snap, bone roll, recalculate roll, symmetrize parents. No, select. Is there a way that I could just apply all transforms? No, no. Okay. Got punished immediately. Yeah. I'm just I'm just thinking of that of when Jennifer English, Shadowheart's actress, voiced. I think she voiced. I can't remember if it was a tweet or a Tumblr post or something that said, "Yes, I am a gatekeeper. I am also, I am also God's favorite princess and the most interesting person in the world." Hey, if there's something, apparently, if there's an expression that my camera captures properly, it's the smug expression. I didn't choose; it chose me. Right. Okay. So I think that's it, right? I mean, I've been thinking of giving her a little bit of a texture to the side of the head, but maybe that's something like where she sort of shaves her head. But maybe I'm going to do that later, someday, because this is kind of boring. So I would rather continue with the process. I'm going to export that. I'm going to export that as an FDX. I'm going to export it still as... Oh, those were the wrong settings. Those were the wrong settings. Export FDX. I would like to use my settings for VTubers. I do not apply transform. And here we go. I'm just going to put Unity back on the screen. That's going to be this shit again. And I'm just thinking there's a lot of stuff that maybe I'm just going to remove from this scene that you can't see. That's okay. Because it would maybe clean up the it would clean up this whole thing a little. What I'd like though is nah. I just do it that way. Put on the legs. I am going to just import this version right into the asset bin. It is here. I want legacy blend shape. I want to import them with, I want them area weighted. Fly. I want to make a humanoid rig. Fly. I want to configure the rig. I want the chest to be spine upper, clavicle, blah blah blah. Everything is already properly set. Head stuff set. It's set. Apply. Everything looks fine so far. Everything looks fine. Done. I said done. Did you not? Did you? Okay. Animation, I don't want any animations. Apply. And materials, I am just going to take the materials that I believe we already have here. So armor is going to be this one. Unless I'm wrong. Arms, braces, cloak, the earrings. I think. Wait. Yeah. Earring. Okay. Arms. We want the autumn arms. We also want the autumn head. We want the autumn eyelashes. We want the autumn eyes. We want the hair. And then there's the pauldrons. That the reason is I want to keep the good. I want to have to choose the good materials. There. Apply. And just going to hide this one. This is the new one, right? When your break starts. Oh, please check Discord. Okay. Check what on the Discord. Okay. Okay, so this one has widened like a widened hip region. And I think that I gave her legs a little bit more substance, so to speak. Now I can export the first version. This is going to be Delana version 20. In fact, version 20B. Author Prov. And I can I'm going to export it to the legs one because I don't really care. Like it's meant to replace it. Then I go back to my folder where I exported that stuff. I retrieve. Oh no, I don't retrieve it. I retrieve it from here. Imports. Import this one. I would like to import it here. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe. Ah, damn it. Is there a problem here? I'm not certain. But you know what? I'm just going to remove those. Boop. Oh, I'm not too sure. I'm going to have to create a new folder. I hate it. Okay, import. I'm going to import the legs again. I put them in legs 2, boop. And I drag this one here. I no longer need this. Okay, now that now that I have this, I'm going to have to put the animation controller on it. Boom. I'm going to have to mess with the okay, with with the blend shapes. The blend shapes, if you're wondering, are what allows the deformation of a model without using bones. So when my arm moves around, it uses bones. But when my face moves around, I'm not going to put a whole bunch of bones in the character's face to have them move. I'm actually in front of the blend shape screen. Just give me a sec. Well, there we go. There. Here, I'm at the bottom now. I'm hidden. Just hiding from... I mean, from nothing in particular, but we want to open the version 20. I want to make sure that I have... Oh... It's still missing... Sorry, it's still missing something. I'm going to reopen this other one. Oh, this one is spooky. This one is spooky. What the hell? Save current to this preset. Yes, I want to replace the preset. It's spooky because the eyes are the old ones. They're the old ones that weren't big enough. Like, that didn't have the eyes, like the irises be big enough. That's okay, it's spooky season. It's spooky season, you get to see old Delana face. you get to see her again. You get to get jump scared twice. That's pretty cool. You get to be jump scared a third time because I just wanted. I'm sorry. I just wanted to go away. Open this one. I just want this one. Good. Is that one properly set now? I think so. Next, I need some animations. So I'm going to copy this component. I'm going to paste the component in the other version. And it should be okay. You might see... Oh, there's going to be an ad soon. Okay. That's fine for now. Then, is there anything else that needs to be done? Not really. But we need to take the colliders. The colliders are little components that tell you, Unity, and by extension Binyan, when something is colliding with something else. So here I have a collider for the clavicle. That I'm going to need to copy. And that I'm going to paste in the other clavicle. Like the new clavicle. You'll see it's there. It just says, hey, if you enter this sphere, you're colliding with the clavicle. And if you're entering those two spheres, you're colliding with the head. What I'm also going to take is those two particle systems, and I'm going to copy them. I think I did the wrong thing. There. I'm copying and pasting those. Oh. No. Excuse me, I actually wanted to paste them as children of the head. I wanted to make them dependent on the head because they are music notes and sweat drops. Sweat drops is the one that's going to make it so that when she takes a panicked face, there are little drops of sweat that fly everywhere. And finally, so we've done that, and you're thinking, okay, you got those colliders. Why did you make those colliders? And the response or the answer is this. I'm going to show you. Paste component as paste the component values. We have here the braid. Like that braid that Delana has on the left side of her face. The thing is, if I don't have those colliders, when she bends her head to the side, the braid is going to fall into her face. That's kind of creepy. So I've added a clavicle and a head collider that make it so that the braid will bump into those. Can't really see it. Chat is in front. Sorry, chat. You are the instrument of your own of your own frustration here. we copy the same thing with the ears and with sorry, I'm having a brain fart. With the cloak. And normally that would make her pretty much ready to be exported. And that's just in time for the ad break. So I'm going to send you to the ad break, and we'll be back immediately after. Hey, I'm back. I'm back, and there was that. Yeah, I was trying to fix a little problem or two. So the first time I ran all of this, there was a slight problem that caused the model to not have physics. That caused the braid rather to not have physics. That was a bit annoying. But what I'm hoping to do now is okay. I noticed too late, of course. I noticed that the leather seems a little dull. So I don't know what happens with the model, but or with the actual material. But I'm just going to make it shiny again. Fine. The eyes are fine. I just need the pauldrons. That's the braces. The armor still uses. Okay, that's good. I think everything else is fine. So I'm just going to export it. There, and she should be just about ready for spooky season. I wonder if I could do something with the magical scar. If I could have the color sort of do funny things. I wonder about that. I think it would be cool, but I need to see. So it's the retouchable face that uses this color. Okay, I don't know. I don't actually know. No, we would have to probably use something. Nah, it would be too complicated. I think it would be too complicated. So I think I'm going to give her a little. I'm hesitating. Something that would be funny is that what if, you know, that little singing mushroom that's on her table? I could just put it on her shoulder instead, and I could probably animate it via VTS Pog. Should we try to? I think it would be interesting. I think it would even, dare I say it, be fun. Let me see. I'm going to run VTS Pog, and I'm going to see if there's something that I can do with it on that matter. 3D tracking. Blah blah blah. GMC protocol. Oh wow, okay. That's kind of complicated. What is that? What's all of that? Oh, okay. This is now okay. Now this is Greek to me. Oof. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to look it up, and I'd have to look up how all of that works. But I kind of want to give it a try. I'm just going to quickly, because you're there, like you're here. I wouldn't want to bore you by just reading the documentation right now. But I just want to quickly have a look. 3D pets. 3D pet making and importing. Pets as part of the 3D model. Vinyan 3D pet prop. Prepping the project. Pet blend shape link. Pet animation param link. Export pet as prop. Okay. Blend shape name will be the mouth blend shape rigged to the model. By default, most of the time will be either M_A or A. That doesn't seem ridiculously difficult. Oh no. Okay, chat, what do you think? Should I make Badger into a 3D thing? Yeah, okay. Smug little fucker. It's time for the smug little fucker. Okay. So, save, and I'm going to make a new general model. It's going to have fewer polygons than the main model, because obviously. And yeah, just general. It's going to be okay. So it's going to be a mushroom that's about. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to use one of those virtual rulers. Virtual ruler. Okay, I think that it's going to be about... it has to be visible, alright? It has to be visible. So, considering a head is about... I think an adult's head is about... like 25 to 30 centimeters tall. I think the mushroom is going to be about 15 to 20 centimeters tall. Just so that we can actually get a good look at it. So, I'm going to mess with this. This is going to be... Let's say it's at 20 centimeters. And then It's about this size. What we're going to do is we're going to start by sculpting, because of course. I'm going to need a sort of reference. So VTubing, pets, CTS pets, badger, and I'm just going to take this PNG. Oop. That didn't work. It didn't work because I'm in edit mode. Excuse me. I'm just... Yes. Thank you. Can I actually get it in a more... Yeah. More like this. So it's going to need... yeah. Cap, that's about this tall. And this part is about... It becomes kind of wider at the end, but that's not truly the point right now, because we're going to sculpt. We're going to sculpt, but first we're going to add like about 10,000 subdivisions to it. Are we going to add 10,000 subdivisions, or are we just going to go straight to scout mode? We should block it out first. Sorry, I'm having a bit of trouble because I don't actually sculpt that often, but today is going to be fun because you're not going to actually be able to see what I'm doing. You know, that's good. That's good. You never really wanted to see what I was doing anyway. There. Now that's something going on. I would say that we're going to want smooth. I've also realized that we are going to want to symmetrize all of this. Oh. Give me a sec. Ah, crap. Yeah, now I see that we've sort of... Huh. Sorry. We actually posted all this at a funny angle. It's fine. Whoop. We're going back to stealthing. Something more like this, but not really, because it's a bigger cap. Yeah, I think that this is cooler than getting her to play the flute. No offense to all flutists out there. Flute is great. It's a great instrument. But you know what everybody wants on Twitch? A mushroom that sings in a shrill voice. That's an award winner there. That's how you become the most successful VTuber in the history of VTubing. So we have a mushroom cap. Very good. Now we do the other part of the block, which is going to just be. We're going to. Whoa! No. We want smaller voxels, please. Thank you. Let's. If we want smaller voxels, and we're going to yeah. This bloop 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 bloop. You know, I'm just going to smooth it all out. No angles, only soft. And we grab this. It's a bit chubbier at the bottom. Now from the other direction, it's going to give it some sort of little doesn't really have a stomach, so to speak, but it has a sort of shape that's reminiscent of a stomach. Right? Yeah, that's sort of already starting to resemble that little guy. See? Yeah. And then we need it to have some little eyes. So I'm going to carve them. It sounds horrifying, but I'm going to carve them. Oh, yeah, just little. It's just little round eyes. That are going to be like this. But then on top of that, there's like those smug ass eyelids. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Don't worry, this is going to look a bit scary, but we're going to smooth it out afterwards so it looks nice. And then there's going to be like, you have that smug face. Yes, this is the sort of aura that we're after. You see? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, oh, wow. Yeah. Tighten that, please. Ah, that's right. You feel that smugness. You feel that. Yep. You know what this reminds me of, actually? It's weird. I need to check. I need to double check my information. Bouncing boneheads? Is that what they were called? Yes. Yes, they were called JoJo's Bouncing Boneheads. I don't know why they were called boneheads or bouncing at all. Were they meant to be? They were all weird faces. They were just strange faces. I'm just going to check if there's a page on Wikipedia or something, or if those have just been memory holds, or. I don't remember, but they were just I think they were just a weird fad that went on for like 4 years and then just But they were just little figurines with weird faces. I think that maybe they were supposed to be used as I don't know, not as jacks, you know, like to play jacks, but I don't really know anyone who knows how to play jacks. And now the back of the mushroom looks a little like, looks a bit like one of those worms from Worms, you know. You can expect it to pull out a bazooka and be like, fire! They also have those little, they also have those high pitched voices, so it works actually. Maybe I can add. Why is. Okay. Um. Yeah. It's a bit. Yeah, a bit like. And then the top of the mushroom. So the top of the mushroom is going to probably be symmetrical from every direction. Like, at least, you know, X and Y, not Z, because then you have a ball. That's not what I want. I mean, I want to have a ball, but... but not like that. The problem is that with people like Donar and such, I won't be able to do the same. Like, I won't be able to do the same with Isolda even, because her text-to-speech pet is on the table, and the table is not 3D. So, Let me check. Does Badger actually have? No, he doesn't have that thing that some mushrooms have. That also I call him he, but that's probably more than it. I don't think Badger has a proper gender identity or whatever. It's a mushroom. But maybe, I don't know. It's a mushroom that only communicates by singing. It's difficult to, I'm ready to believe that it doesn't have the same notions of gender as humans have. Yeah, something like that. And then it has little chips of whatever fungal matter it would have on its head. You know? Fairly easy. Now, it's time for everybody's favorite. Retopology. But also we're going to merge those two. And if we go into sculpting mode, I mean, yeah, no, actually if you go into sculpting mode you won't see anything. So now I'm going to start Retopo Flow, but I need to have a select. Wait. Oh, my mind is just. What's happening with me? I think I'm toasted lately. But I'm having fun, so it's just that maybe I'm a bit scatterbrained. I tend to be a bit out of it sometimes. Add modifier. At least a mirror, and at least a subdivision. All right. Rate overflow. Start rate overflow. We are going to start with a contour. That wasn't really what I was after. $16, I guess that will be enough. At first. We're going to continue like this. Bloop. 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 You know, it's fairly easy to do that with Oh wait, that wasn't right. Is there a way that I could align myself? Because I can't actually viewport display. Do I just wait? Ah, you know what? Who cares? That's I'm pretty sure that wasn't quite aligned. You know, it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure they can handle that later. Okay. Is it stroke? No. Is it loops? Oh, oops. Sorry. I mean, I don't really know why I'm saying sorry, because I'm sure you're not going to be upset at me for forgetting which tool I was supposed to use. Because that would be weird. Can you imagine the kind of person it would take for, like, you're watching an art stream, just a casual art stream, and for being like a football fan, you know, being like, no, come on, we'd apologize this way, no, come on, it's the contours. Ah, you're making an end gone here. What the fuck are you doing, guy? Like, getting like that when you're watching an art stream, I think that's the key to a very shortened lifespan, honestly. You guys are watching like one of those channels that's a little chill. That's not, we're not chaotic gremlins here. Like, it would be super weird if you had come here to actually hear me scream about things. I would honestly start questioning. I wouldn't go as far as saying questioning your life choices, but I would start questioning, like, your ability to look for entertainment that fits your tastes. Like, coming here to hear me absolutely lose my shit over minor inconveniences, it would be like, I don't know, coming to to McDonald's and immediately ordering a pizza. Do you think people do that? Because now I'm having some weird doubts. Why is it snapping like that? I don't want it to snap. Symmetry. Wait a second. Merge, apply, no. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Like, you know, I'm just going to do it like this for now. Unless, what if I ask for no mirror and then I go into read overflow and then I ask for symmetry? Is it still going to do the thing where it still snaps really hard? Target effect, yeah. Oh, what if I just choose 0? Okay. 0.00001. Huh? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, that works better. Also, I'd like to select those, and I would like to delete those spaces because they're useless now. I mean, it looks a bit funny right now, but you'll see. You'll see at the end. It's going to look really cool. And if it doesn't look cool, it will be a shame, I'd say. Yeah. But there's no reason not to think that it will... I mean, not to think that it will look cool. Mhm. Hmm. I wonder if... Nope. Right. Right. Can this work, or is it going to be considered kind of awful topology? It could be kind of awful topology. But that's only if someone looks at the topology and goes, ew! Until then, that's perfectly fine topology. I am in denial. To be fair, though, to be completely fair, this the cap of the mushroom is not going to it's not going to deform at all. So hey, it doesn't really matter much, I'd say. Next up is the rest of the mushroom. So I think I'm going to send you to the ads immediately. There's no point in me just waiting here for the or like I'm just going to pause while you're doing this. And actually, you know what I'm going to do too? I'm going to get back to my spots. Right here, where I belong, under the chat. Well, at least judging the chat from below, like. I'm on to you, chat. Alright, break time. Hello, I have returned. And we are messing with the face of the mushroom now. Still going to need to have... Okay, so what I need to have is... something like this. I'm going to have one that's like... Oh! No. One that's like this. I'm just thinking of... I'm just trying to think of the... Oops. Of the geometry that I'm going to need to have. Oh, hello Hex, and welcome to the Proverbial Inn. I am your host, the Proverbial Innkeeper tonight. Oh, and Melody is here too. Hey, Melly. Holy crap! Double raid. How are you doing, you two? How are you doing? Oh yeah. I forgot. Shout out to shout out to Hex and shout out to Melly. Can I actually do shout outs in in successions? I suspect I can't because I have to wait until the previous one is done. You beat the big robot. Awesome! You did it. That looked really dangerous. That looked tough as hell. But yeah, welcome. I'm Prob. This is the Proverbial Inn. We are doing an out of character stream where I'm trying to turn one of the text-to-speech mascots into a 3D mascot. I have to wait 1 minute 5 seconds. Oh. That's not fair. This is bullshit. It was the easier. You've unlocked hard mode. Oh. I mean, honestly, all of this looks really scary. I've never played Monster Hunter, to be honest, but yeah. Alright, yeah. Feel free to lurk, Melly, feel free to lurk, rest, have a drink, sit down, chill. This is a chill stream. This is a very chill stream. Oh, I'm seeing my wife's graphics tablet just sliding down right now. Yeah, feel free. Up. Can I actually do the shout out now? I can do the shout out now. Yeah, feel free to rest and thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I can show off my cool redeem for the hydrate. I'm still very proud of managing to implement that one. Yeah, so you got me at the moment of struggle, actually. Because I'm now trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to do how the hell I'm going to do this thing right here. Boy. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a clever way that I can do this. First off, I'm just going to take this one. Wait, I'm going to take this one, and I'm just going to... No, that's not how it works. Do I just do a stroke like this? Yes. Exactly like that. I take those two. Can I merge? Can I just hit M? Yes. Merge at center. No, that wasn't that. I think I don't understand how any of this works. The hell? Ooh. What if I tweak it in this direction and I just make the patch like boop boop boop? Okay. So there's that. Then I think we could at least link those two. And maybe... The thing is, I don't want to make too many... I don't want to give this model too many polys, because it's already going to be sitting on the shoulder of a model that has a lot of polys. Thank you, studded leather armor, by the way. And yeah, I wouldn't want to go too crazy with that. I think I should just like delete those two edges. And tweak this like this. Tweak this like that. There. I'm also thinking that there's a chance that this loop is useless, because I can then patch this one to this one. No, perhaps not. Oh, this is going to be some big song here. We're just going to have to We're going to have to think really hard. Whose idea was this again to make this model in 3D? It was mine. I can't blame anyone else. Oh, come on. Yeah? Why do you suddenly insist on... I don't know. Whoop. There we go. We go. So far so good. Okay, this feels like there's going to be a sort of whole play or anything. Yep, you know what? That will do. Pick this one like this one like this. Yep. And even that, you know, I think that after that it's not going to need a subdivision. At all. Because I feel it has a lot of... it has a lot of polys. It has enough polys that I could make a VTuber out of this one, actually. Which I'm not going to do, by the way. Just clarifying. Just clarifying, it's important to clarify. Solve the vertices actually. Nope. Not I didn't want to do that. What I wanted is to tweak this. This, like this, like this. And in fact, I would like to not have this edge, because I would like to patch this with this one instead. And this, by the way, is the point when we're going to have this go all the way, not all the way up there, all the way at least all the way up here. It's going to just be like maybe three polys. Don't need more. There's two of them, like there's two vertices that are going to be immediately merged. Those two, boop, boop. I'm thinking that the eye is going to be like the little eye bead, so to speak, is going to be separated. Huh. I'm just going to try to make a poly strip that's like this. And then I patch this one with this one. Yeah, it's 100% not getting a subdivision. Absolutely not getting a subdivision. Doesn't need it. This loop doesn't need it. Unneeded, I refuse. This is going to be a bit of a mess. I've made a bit of a mess here. I'd put a loop there, but that might be at the expense of another loop elsewhere. Right. Do I get to subdivide this one? Not really. It doesn't look like I get to do that. So fine. I am going to, yeah. Oop, patch. This edge gone, and then we patch this hole. Oh, I am toying with the idea of merging those two. Yeah, that works. Completely works. That's fine. All right. That's done. And now we have this, and we're going to make a stroke here. It has not too many polys, but a fair few still, because we kind of need to. We kind of need to have how could I say? Remember, we were not actually making a subdivision for this one, so we still need the shape of the mushroom to be reasonably cylindrical. And now we take this all the way. We're going to take this all the way to over there. We're going to make yet another. We're going to make a contour. Ah, I see that it's not going to work. Does it work better if I do a stroke? No. Fine. I hear you. I'm going to make this sort of, this sort of stroke. We tweak this here, and now we make a patch like this. We continue to tweak it somewhat. And normally, now that we have this, we should be able to pick that and to just make another one and make another one at about like this. Make another one like this. Now there's that little fold. I don't really know how to handle it. But what if I just go like this, then like this, then like this, and we do the rest by via normals. It could be. There. Now we can seriously reduce the amount of vertices that we're still using. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tweak this so that it doesn't look too odd. And then I wonder, and I suppose I could continue to reduce the polys. And I have two final quads here. Yeah. Like this. Just relax those a little. Yeah, this is fine. I'm going to just hit this entire bit of geometry with the relax tool. It's funny, I feel like I'm putting some sort of heat tool to some sort of heat tool up to something that's, I wouldn't say meltable, but yeah, you get what I mean. Okay, great. Now I would just like to shade this smooth. And what if I don't have the subdivision? I mean, even if I don't have the subdivision, yeah, it looks okay, I would say. But, if I have the subdivision, it goes from 444 faces to, yeah, to almost almost 1.8k. That's a fair bit more than I wanted, but you know, I can't really help it, can I? How many? Okay, that's 12 edges, and here that's 8 edges. Okay. Let's reopen. Wait, huh? Oh, that's because the high poly. That's because the skeleton is hidden. Yeah. Topo flow, edit active. I think I would just like to have one extra. Like one extra edge loop over this one. Just to be able to separate the eyebrow thing from the rest. Though, to be fair, I think that it could just be two models. It could just be two parts of the model. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that that we are done with the retopo part. Now it's all messing around with, messing around with just the typical tools. Like here, I would like active element. No. What if I extrude those and then shrink them like this? Yes, perfect. I shrink them like this. A little smaller. Perfect. And then I just add like 3 loop cuts. Let's say 3 loop cuts. Here I extrude this and I just move it upward. Just like that. And what I'm going to do here is just bring down the cap top on top of the mushroom. We good? We good. Increase the crease, but not too much, not so much as it's sharp. I would just like it almost sharp, but not quite. And when it comes to the eyes, I'm going to extrude again. Bring that. Move it into the eye. And extrude again. I think at this point I can extrude again and merge it at center. Okay, that looks creepy. But then we take a square, any square. Thank you. We extrude it. I would rather, yeah, no. We can just add a cube. We can just add a cube. We are going to stop mirroring stuff for a moment. Just so that I can take it to the side. Then we can mirror things again. Continue shrinking this. And I'm going to make it so that it's not a cube because I'm going to subdivide it. Shade it smooth. And bring it there. Like, boop. Wait. Might need a tiny little extra polys, but not much. Like, I want you'll see it's going to be weird right now. So just bear with me again. That's not what I wanted to do. That's really not what I wanted to do. Okay. Wait. Subdivide this, but smooth. Okay. And then shrink it. And then subdivide it again. Yes. Exactly like that. And now, because we don't see those polys, we don't need them. Boop, boop. Let's take it as some sort of tip with 3D. If you can't see it, it doesn't exist. 3D is like 3D modeling is like being a child again. You can hide from the monster. You can unsummon the monster, banish it forever, simply by not seeing it. And the mushroom's mouth, like, it doesn't actually have much of an inside of the mouth. We're just going to do the same technique as sorry, with our other models. Okay. And from there, I can just give it. I can just give it a mouth to open. You see, but it's going to look a bit grotesque at the moment. Just bear with me. And now, we shrink it like this. Raise it like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. There. Now I should be able to smooth the vertices here, pull them further, and actually just close everything. I don't think it really, truly matters what's inside the mouth of the of this guy. Maybe it's not going to have a tongue like you know, like it's a 3D, like it's 2D incarnation. But it's here for now. That's it. It's right there. $2,600 faces. Is it acceptable? I am not sure. I'm going to check, actually. I'm going to open, say, 3D work. I'm going to open the crown. The crown is seemingly almost 5,000 triangles. No, 5,000 faces. So I'm not too bothered. I'm not too worried about the mushroom, honestly. This is going to be really confusing if I start modeling, if I want to model the animal companion of Delana, because then I will have to save the file as mushroom.blend, and it will not be, it will be a badger though. Just like this one is badger.blend, but it's a mushroom. I have a system. The machinations of my of my mind are an enigma. Alright, so there it is. I'm going to save this, and I'm going to save another version as Badger 2. Revenge of Badger. Revenge, rather, not revenge. It's sometimes I put stuff like the accent on the wrong syllable because, yeah, French is not a stressed language. Boop. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Now what we do is we what's it called? We UV map. So easy peasy, we start by making a seam here because that seems like the right spot. Up. Mark as seam. What else? I guess the inside of the mouth. We're going to start with that, and we're going to see how it unwraps. UV editing. It's a bit of a mess around the face, but it's still okay. Still okay. I think, of course, we might need a little. We might need a seam around here. So now we apply both the mirror and the subdivision. Jeez, that's a lot of polygons. I'm not sure I'm not sure, guys. Otherwise, it's just 662. But I don't know. I don't really know. You know, let's just see it like this. Let's just try. We unwrap again. We have this sort of nightmare face here that's actually the mushroom. We have, that's the inside of the mouth, and that is the eyes. Okay, that's the top of the cap. That's the bottom of the cap. Right, not too bad. Not too bad. And I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about this, about the subdivision. I'm just going to ask. Poly. No. What if I'm just going to ask? I'm just going to just check around there for the poly count. Bitumen model. That's not really. I'm not looking for the poly count of a. Oh. I don't know. Let's see if it says how many polys was that. If I have the subdivision, it's 3,000 faces, about 3,000 faces. You know, I think 3,000 faces is not. It's not enormous. Like in the grand scheme of things. Oh, what? Ah, sorry, I didn't actually see that you were here. You returned. You got home and was so tired you forgot you were streaming. No, you were tired. You were tired, and then you were tired. That's what happens when people are tired. I am hoping that we're getting 3D Sunbeam. Because, okay, essentially, the problem. Okay, the thing with you can't give me a second crown. I already have a crown, but. The thing is with Badger, it's okay still. With Badger, you can. I think she's going to have it on her shoulder. Sunbeam, I'm going to have to make her show up on the edge of the window. But for that, it needs Donna needs to be. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. I need to make more hats. Also, the ad is about to start. So I'm going to send you to the ads real quick. Be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We can now get to the next phase of this. We're going to add a new material and... Oop. So we're going to have to add a texture, which is going to be an image texture. Oh, very good. Very good. I'm glad. I don't want any of that shit on my on my stream. New image texture. 1024, sure. Text. Text badger. It has no alpha. Then we need to have another one. Texture, image texture. And that one is normals badger. It has no alpha and it needs to be non-color. The only crypto ad I want to see is an unexpected sequel for Destroy All Humans. Select none. Here, those like the eyes here they're just little black beads. Here we are looking for some sort of... I'm not using exactly the same colors. It's okay. Like, I'm sure it's okay. Like, there's no deep lore reason as to why the colors are the way they are. Okay. So, we're going to have to make to change colors, like to change those colors, to tweak those textures a bit, add some funny, some funny textures. But the other thing that I want to do is I want to add a skeleton to the mushroom. So we're going to have to go back to modeling. We're going to have to and we're going to have to add... It is Spooky Month gonna have a skeleton. We're adding an armature. This is... that's a massive bone. That's a big bone. I would like to make it a little smaller, please. It's a bit too big. I would like, yeah. And this bone we're going to call root. I mean, Donar has rung some fire giants, you know, some fire giants bells, if you know what I mean. This is just so that maybe the mushroom gets to... Oh, wait, sorry. Maybe the mushroom gets to wiggle. That would be funny. I want to make the mushroom wiggle as it sings. Okay, so route 1, route 2, it doesn't really matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. We're going to go here. We're going to ask for a weight paint. And we're going to have to... Can I actually see the bones from here? I can't. That's pretty cool. That's neat. That's very good. Honestly. Very, very good that I can't... Oh. Wait. Okay. So I'm going to just call that badger body. And I'm going to ask to... I am hoping to have 3D Tisolda and 3D Pavlos. I am definitely hoping for it. And you're going to think, oh yeah, hoping. Why hoping? You could do it whenever you want. Hoping that I'll have the energy to actually carry that out. You know. But what I would love to have, honestly, is having for Pavlos, I would like to have it able to just pop out of Oak's hair out of nowhere, just like to speak, and then come back and then go back in. You've heard of Hammer Space? Get ready for Hammer Leaves. Yeah, I'm hoping to do that eventually. I would do that if I were very lazy, and also if I were not afraid of... If I had zero respect for Larian's 3D artists. But no, I'm going to have to model a squirrel. Ugh. What have I got myself into? At least for Tisolda, it will just be like... oh, look out at them. I think I hear Hasbro's lawyers coming for my ass. Okay, so armature deform with empty groups, I'd say. Go ahead. Just... Okay, so the first group, like the first thingy is... The root is basically all the way to the folds and to the stomach, so to speak. Like, this is going to be everything that's linked to root. Then root 01 is this part, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, pretty much. Then root 2 is... Oop. Root 2 is this. More or less. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, I see. Edit out N. I would like to recalculate outside. There was something messed up about... Yeah. Something messed up about the normals. And then root 3 is just... Root 3 is not just the mushroom cap, it's also this. But yeah, essentially it's going to be a challenge. It's going to be a challenge because I'm not used to modeling animals at all. I'm now realizing that, you know what I could do? I could just pick this, bloop, bloop, and being like, I assign you to root 03. Smooth. To, let's say, I would like 10 times. And now, to check that everything went fine, I'm just going to pose the shroom in a ridiculous pose. It's going to wiggle it. Going to wiggle it in this direction too. Yeah! Here, this could use a little bit of smoothing, honestly. Although maybe not in front, maybe not in the front. To the front, it sort of really looks like it's looking down, but the back could use a bit. And this, oh no, oh no. No, it didn't. It didn't. Yeah, oh, it could squish up and down, but that should be easy. That should be easy. Or would it be? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. We'll have to find out. Nah, Badger is more of a more prone to going to raves somewhere in a field. Just he's more of a tougher, you know. He's more of a tougher. He goes in the middle of a field, he parties, and then when the watch shows up, he's like, I don't know. I was going to say he's like, thank you, I want what you tell me. Thank you, I want what you tell me. Thank you, I want what you tell me. But he's very slow, so it's, you know, yeah, it's dangerous, but he likes to live dangerously. Oh shit, I need to draw that. Oh, damn it. Damn it, how dare you put such funny mental images in my head. Price for making Francis one of the Watchmen. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Do. Ba-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-ba, boop. Okay. Then... Oh yeah, there was that one, I think... This... no, it wasn't really that one, maybe. Maybe it was this one. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I think that's that this is good. This is okay. Those... Transform. Okay. Then save. Oh, what's going on here? Oh shit! I forgot to save I forgot to save the image. Okay, fine. Fine. That means that I'm going to have to redo it. Yeah. So now I can save this real quick. Save as text badger. Okay. What I would like to do too is I am going to wait. I'm going to actually, as a base shape, I'm going to close Badger's mouth. There. Actually, if I could just... Yeah, it looks more smug that way. It looks more smug that way. Yeah. And then there is one shape key that is open mouth. That has that has the mouth like wide open. Unfortunately, it looks like I closed the mouth too much. So I'm just going to whoop. Yeah. It's going to have it open the mouth wide. It doesn't really matter what the mouth looks like, because again, It's a mushroom. It's a singing mushroom. In fact, if I remember right, when Badger sings, he sort of clenches his eyes, like his eyelids, so... We're going to, like... Oop. We're going to... move this up. Move this down. Yeah. And normally I just try to close his eyes. But like... Yeah, there. To have its mouth wide open, like... It will be like... Hey! Hey! Hey, cat! Alright. Good. So we have this thing that we needed. We have the skeleton. We have the base texture, but we're going to need to expand on the texture. After that, what I need is a multi-resolution. I'm going to subdivide that again and again and again. And then I'm going to sculpt that. So the thing is, I'm mostly... Is there... Do I have a good... Do I have a good brush that is kind of mushroomy? And I would like the free ones first. No? No? Okay. Fungus? Oh, yeah, no. Thank you. You know, maybe it doesn't actually need much texture. Maybe it doesn't. Like, I'm talking... It's just a mushroom. And it's going to be, like... In blobs. Oh. Ooh. What is that? What is this? That's kind of stinky. Purple grain. Anything good? Anything nice? Anything fun? I see dragon scales. That's not relevant to me right now. Concrete. All sorts of desolate terrain. Gravel surface. Yeah. But some of those could look good for on a mushroom. Shady skin. Veiny texture, tree bark, swollen organic texture. I mean, yeah, you could probably... I could probably make something of this. What if I just take this one? Because it just looks slightly rough. Looks... yeah. And then I'm just going to pick this. I am going to just hide everything else. And I'm going to try to scout. Just going to add a little bit of... just a little bit of texture, essentially. It's not... yeah, it's just there to... it's just there so that Badger doesn't look completely smooth. Yeah. I mean, I think it looks interesting. And then for the top, I'm going to take another texture, something that's somewhat smooth but not super smooth. What if I use this one? There's some things there that look like buttholes. I don't like that. Oh, ooh. Meh. No, that looks weird. You know what? I'm going to look at the mushroom. And I don't want any of your stupid AI shit images. I mean, the top of the mushroom looks a little rubbery, honestly. Is there any sort of vaguely rubbery textures? No? No? Okay. I'm just going to continue snooping. Hmm. There's a lot of stuff for greebles. Slimy alien skin. Not really what I was going for, no. Rock surface? Nah. Rough skin pores? Not really. Rough granite texturizer? Human skin pores? That actually makes it sound worse. Makes it sound worse. So much worse than whatever I'm trying to do. This is technological stuff. Not what I want. Ice brush. Rock brush. Various lizard skin stuff. Rough human skin. I don't know. Maybe. And then there's just random Voronoi patterns. Asphalt. Hair, absolutely not. No, thank you. Sand grain, shoe prints, burnt wood, mud. Rough skin stuff. I could take the mud one and make it really less, like really smoother than I mean, make it really weak. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try that one, and if it doesn't work, I'll leave it smooth, completely smooth. Okay. Then just I'll make it weaker than that. So. Just to have a couple of imperfections. And then on the bottom, I'm going to take set edit mode. I am going to want this. Please don't crash. I want to take this. I want to shift H. And I should be able to scroll. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is not right. Can I have it on the local? Wait. Oh crap. Let me guess. It's not quite on the no. Okay. Doesn't matter. We have entered YOLO mode again. Why is there one that... That's probably because I was holding control at the same time. There's a problem over there too. I am going to have to erase those modifications. Not completely gone, but that's fine. It's going to be an imperfection. And what do we do about imperfections? We don't care about them. We don't care about them. There. And now what we're going to do is we're going to just smooth this a little bit. At the spot where it looks a little dodgy. Yeah. We save. We go to the shading. We take this normal map, and we're going to ask, hey, take into cycles. I would like to bake those images, like those slight dimples and effects of the light into this texture. Please do this. Thank you. Easy. I don't think I see much. That's probably because I need the level of the viewport to be at 0. And you're wondering, oh shit, all your hard work, it's gone. Gone forever. But then I press bake. It's all put here. And once I define this image, that I'm going to save immediately, by the way, just so that I don't lose it. Once I say, hey, actually, this is a normal map, and it's part of my material. Oh, hey, it's here. It's here, and it will be here for only a fraction of the cost when it comes to graphic processing. So we actually almost have the whole thing right now. What would be nice is if I had a sort of... First, it would be nice if the color was a little... I don't know, it's cartoony this way. But what if? Wait. I Yeah. What if we made this slightly blurry? Like, you know, we smoothed it slightly. Just so that, I don't know, so that it's less jarring. Yep. And now what I would like, what would be super cool, is I'm going to hide this. I'm going to just want this. Some light, some world. No, that's not it. Okay. Actually, it would be cool if we had a bit of a, I don't know, a bit of extra oomph, a bit of extra volume to that color map. So I'm going to add yet another texture, image texture. We are going to call it text. We're going to call it text badger baked. And it sounds horrible because, you know, it sounds like I'm about to bake this poor guy. Rest assured, I'm not doing that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just make. I'm just going to make this to turn this color, like this texture, into something that looks a little. Yeah, it's a mushroom, not a brownie. Yeah, but mushrooms can be baked. You can put them in the oven and then they get all delicious, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not someone who cooks a lot of mushrooms, but Frenchie can probably confirm or deny whether mushrooms can be baked and whether they become delicious when baked. What did I intend to do? I wanted to have the ambient occlusion, yes. And I wanted to make a texture a ramp, like color ramp, and then to add a mix color, where what I do is multiply. So, boop, boop. In a pan under roast chicken with potatoes and carrots and onions and garlic. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, unless I run into myconids or something and I make them very upset. It's unlikely that I will be cooked by mushrooms. But if I get cooked by mushrooms, I will turn around to an imaginary camera and I scream like, Chat! I'm cooked! And then I will die. It will be sad, but in a last magical moment, I will puzzle the shit out of my enemies. And I think that's a small victory that I can just be very proud of. Okay. Now I'm going to see if I can bake a bit of color in there. Like, I want to bake the diffuse color, just the color, thank you, and bake. Oh yeah, I forgot. What the fuck am I doing? If I bake colors while I'm streaming, I mean, that's going to slow down everything. But that's okay. Flashback to a terrible person. Oh, I didn't mean to. But now you notice that there's a bit of color has been baked into this texture. And you'll be like, holy crap, Prov, you're a genius. Except I'm not. I just followed some instructions. And that wasn't... So, we're almost done actually. But I'm realizing that we're at the 4th hour of the stream. And I can't really stream more. Because I tend to get very tired. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope that I hope that she was cooked, because, like, not literally, Twitch moderation. I didn't say that literally, but I hope that she got some consequences, because you can't just go and you can't just go and say racial slurs to people. What the fuck? Like, and this just shows that she was feeling really powerful, saying that kind of terrible stuff to people, unless it turns out that, oh no, this guy was famous, so suddenly that's bad because I'm going to have some like consequences. Yeah, that's just awful. That's just awful, and honestly, that these people would become pariahs would be, you know, I think it would be a net benefit for society, because society would be much nicer if we actually respected one another. And I think that being disrespectful to others in hopes of like grabbing money from people who are even more douchey than you, but are also cowards, that's pathetic. That's pathetic on both sides. Like, the person doing that kind of shit for asshole money, and the asshole throwing money at them. Anyway, that's kind of like a bit of a bummer to finish the stream on. But look, we're almost done. We're almost done with that guy, and he reminds me once again of that one meme of the dude putting his hand on that other dude's shoulder. Like, but I think, you know, it's been a long evening. Like, it's been a long stream. Yeah. I mean, I think it wants to make your ears suffer. But yeah, we're going to. I think we're going to end the stream here. I am going to add the little flex on the mushroom. They're probably just going to be like very simple little things, and then I'm going to try to make it a talkative, like a talking Duda, a talking pet. And I will post sorry. Wow. Give me a moment. I'm going to post the results on my Blue Sky. If you haven't seen my Blue Sky, but I think that you've probably seen my Blue Sky, because otherwise you... I don't know, well, you'd probably be here. But if you're wondering what my Blue Sky is, it's this. You should go and follow so that you get news from all the stuff that I make. Like, news about all the stuff that I make. The stuff that I make is not going to come to you and give you news. But I will. So, yeah, go and check it out. What we're going to do, though, now, is we're going to raid someone, and I'm pretty sure Nami is... Yes. She is currently playing Rayman 2. That's a bit of a blast from the past. But, yeah, she's recently resumed streaming. And every so often she comes and lurks in chat. So I think I say we burst into Nami's place. And we just go pub crawl as usual. Put all the emotes that you want. Any sort of drinky emotes that you have, any sort of party emotes that you have, and yeah, let's go say hi. In the meantime, though, like, before we do that, I would like to thank Hex and Medi for the raid. I would like to thank all of you for being here and just thank you. For being here and just hanging out with me. Always nice, always very fun. I think next week might not be. Sorry, I was told to hydrate. I'm hydrating. Next week is probably not going to be art. I think next week is going to be it's going to be Delana's return, and there's going to be some. I think there's going to be some Darkest Dungeon because it's spooky season, and if it's spooky season, we're doing spooky things. Yeah, and this little pet is probably going to be done by that time. So come along and just enjoy weird dungeon crawling. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. First off, we're going to go visit Nami and yeah, say hi to her, hang out for a bit if you want. I'm sure that she will be pleased to see us coming. All right. So. I don't know, maybe there's still going to be a bit of art in between the Darkest Dungeon. Who knows? If there isn't, you'll still see me post some progress every so often. Alright, let's go raid and bye-bye.